Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North!
Men of the North!
Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we faced long
Cold.
ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed
You don't have game sound?
to slip into our domain.
Huh. Hold on. Interesting. Let's see. It says it's going through Arctis game.
The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called
I just turned it up a little bit. Did that make a difference?
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords
Nothing?
against them?
QQ?
Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished with...
I mean, I can turn it up in a little bit. Just give me a second. I'm opening up the reward queue.
Their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam
On my secondary computer, because Witcher is, you know, finicky. I also just realized that I'm freezing because I forgot to turn the heat back up when I woke up. So I am really sorry, but I am going to AFK.
Chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors,
Um,
the scourges from beyond.
And I also need to go get water. I don't actually have water at my desk. So I had a chair fiasco this morning, which is why I'm late and now I'm not quite ready. So I'm going to let this screen play. I'm going to go get water so that I can redeem that hydrate and go turn the heat up, and I will be right back.
Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Okay. I know I look weird with the hood on, but I gotta leave it on until the heat kicks in. All the hydrates coming in, just rolling. Yeah, we turn the heat down really low because Place Caller and I both sleep better when it's actually fairly chilly in the house. But the problem is that if I forget to then turn it up, when I wake up, I get really cold. So anyways, my apologies. As soon as I get myself situated here, I will explain why. The chair fiasco. The chair fiasco is what I want to talk about. I also want to try predictions. Let me get these hydrates going. And then we're going to try predictions, just because I think it'd be fun. So QQ, we have a programmable thermostat. We don't program it because Place Caller and I both have, I mean, frankly, we both have a lot of sleeping issues. So we're not going to bed or waking up at the same time every day. Alright, so that was one hydrate. I'm gonna give them all their due diligence. So yeah, because we tried doing the programmable thermostat and then realized that we were just going and overriding it at least 4 times a week. I miss this burly bastard. Oh, thank you for all of the hydrates. I'm actually really happy you guys did that right away so that I could remember to actually get my water. Alright, let me check real quick how these predictions work. Unless anybody knows and they want to just tell me. I'm assuming they told me how to do it in the email. I got an email saying that I now have predictions available on my channel, so. Oh, okay, so I really should have... Sorry, I should have done this before stream today. But I was trying to put together my new chair. I have some pictures that will go up later this week. Hey, Sea Vessel! I am well. I am... almost done with the semester. My TA's grades are due tomorrow, and then I can be like done. Very excited. How are you doing? Nice. Lazy Sundays are great. I don't know why, but for me, I made Friday my lazy day. Because no matter how busy or not the week is, I'm just tired on Friday. Like, I get to Friday and I'm like, I'm done. So like I stream a very lazy stream on Friday mornings and then I don't do anything. But then I make up for it by working Sunday. So Friday is your party date. That's legit. I always preferred Saturdays for that because, again, because usually Fridays I was just tired for the week. But then, you know, have a lazy Friday, rest, and then Saturday it's like, cool, now I'm ready to go. Alright, so we're gonna test this. I'm gonna start a prediction. Oh, it looks like you can only have 2 possible choices. This is very binary. I don't know that I like that. Alright, so I'm actually going to put this I'm going to make this kind of long. Since I'm talking right now, I haven't even started playing. And because I'm new to this. So we'll put it at 10 minutes. You or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours at the end. Prediction submission. Okay. Got it. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, so we'll see how this goes. What? Mods can't participate? That is... No! That seems unfair. I wonder if that's... Alright, so I don't want to take too much time dealing with that on stream, but let me check real quick if there's a way that I can, like, allow... Alright, hold on. There's a post on Reddit. Reddit is, you know, the go-to place to find out info. Like, seriously. Oh, yep, no. So mods can't vote because they can put in, because they can run predictions. So QQ, you could start, you can manage predictions. Like you could put up a prediction if you wanted to. And that's why they don't let you vote. I feel like what they should do is like the person who puts up the prediction can't participate, but then anybody else can, right? So if I put up a prediction, then you and Packer fan could vote in it. But then if you put up a prediction, you could not vote in the one you put up, right? So like only one person can manage it. Anyways, it's super sad.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a mass.
Is it irony that you prefer to watch Witcher 3 during the cyberpunk drama? No, it's not. I have been reading up on some of the cyberpunk drama, and I will be real with you. I fully plan on buying Cyberpunk on my PS4. Super glad I didn't do that now. I didn't pre-order, but with everything that happened, this is why I didn't pre-order. Alright. I need to get to the Baron.
Caught in a field. Caught in a field.
You wanna go this way? You know what? Nope, that's not the button I wanted. Nope, put that away. Nope, put that away. Oh. Fuck, you know what?
He can't take this!
Why is my horse head glowing? Why am I glowing? What is happening? I'm literally just letting myself die because that's just... Cause yeah. So if the predictions hadn't been oh yes, thank you, Hacker Man. If the predictions hadn't been limited to 2, I wanted a third one that said lol next stream.
Oh, why are you pushing?
Castle's on fire!
Take it easy.
No, that's not what
Yeah. Giddy up.
Run!
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, right. Like, I mean, I love all of the Witcher games, so I had the utmost confidence that CD Projekt Red can get Cyberpunk to a place where it's a good game. It's just that today is not that day. So I am sure that I will buy it, and it's just going to be a question of when. And, you know, it will be when the game is finished. I did. So I actually streamed all 3. I started with Witcher 1 back in April, and I have been very slowly taking my sweet ass time going through the whole thing. Pretty sure I should be able to go through here. Not today. Why do you think you weren't gonna like it anyways? Packer fan.
Set the stable afire.
No calming down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Oh god, that's right. Last time. Oh fuck, I can't.
See what I can do.
Hurry now!
I'm pretty sure I burned to death last time I tried this. Not entirely sure how to. I have an idea. Yeah. Or would Gwen help with the fire? How do I? Let's see.
Shit, fire's spreading.
No, A. Climb.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Where's the guy? I can't even see the guy. So you don't like body mods? Makes sense. They can be creepy. So I don't think so either. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure where I'm supposed to go. I don't.
Caught in a field.
Like my screen is right over. It's hard to see. So QQ, you can actually make a prediction yourself if you want to actually make an official prediction. Question thing. I wonder if using R would be the better option there. Because I could blow stuff away from me. As far as Cyberpunk, I will say I hadn't actually thought about the aesthetic at all, really. My desire to buy it was just that I loved the Witcher story, and so assumed that these were people that could write a good story.
Anyone seen him? Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
Yeah, so that's why I'm thinking Ard now. Yep.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Do that.
Don't object to your white look.
Alright, so that's enough.
Shit, fire's spreading. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
That's really not actually helping at all, is it now? Feels good though. This dude down there? Yeah, he is.
Over here!
Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Where's the person? Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. I know. I do gotta go faster. True. True facts. I think now I have a better sense of where to go, so that will help with the time.
Go, go.
I should also probably heal up a little bit before I go in.
Hide the young'un! Oh!
That was also one more death. I mean, I feel like the death counter is actually pretty off, to be honest. That's not the button I was looking for. This was. Actually, no. Wait, nope. Yep. Is that gonna help at all? Yes, it is. Haha. I feel like that's a glitch because I can meditate for minutes and I still get full health.
Wrinkle through, tottering about again.
Alright, set the stable
Don't calm
afire.
me down.
We gotta do this.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind?
It ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick! It's getting worse and worse. Time to leave the place. Game is damaged.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Oh, this was not it. Ah, fuck. Now I'm on fire. I should not be on fire. That's not good. Now I'm lost. There's the ladder down. Here it is.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
What was that? I like died and jumped up over the thing, and I also just dropped my controller. Oh man. Oh man. See, this is what I get. Because what has it been? It's been like 4 weeks since I played Witcher. God. I really gotta not take breaks from games. That's all it is. Move my stuff over. Yes, the most recent game. Yes. Why are you being weird? Why do... Oh, apparently when I dropped the thing, I also turned it off. Whoops. Alright.
Didn't go through, tottering about again.
Aye, set the stable afire.
We gotta put it out.
I'll not go near there. Got a lot to do for still.
So I noticed that because I didn't talk to the Baron, that quest
Oswin.
updated.
Where's Oswin?
And so I hate
Anyone
to say
seen
this,
him?
but I'm
Believe
not
I saw
entirely
him heading to
sure
the
that
stable.
going into the fire is actually
What?
the right decision.
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We have time for all this. Where's the person? I heard the person. Here's the main gate that I gotta open. I'm gonna die. Alright, so I have to open some door. Don't know where the door is. You get to the bottom of the ladder, just turn right. Cool, thank you.
Drunk old fool tottering about again.
Aye, set the stable afire.
We gotta put it out.
I'll not go near there.
There's an open doorway with no door on it. Enter through there and blast hard. Do you mean instead of going up and over to get in the barn? Or are you talking about once I'm in there?
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw
Okay.
him heading to the stable.
I will look for that.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple.
My brother's in the
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
So, I will say that I did not know that. I will also say that I'm not surprised, but I'm also gonna say, how much more fucking vulgar can it get? Like, they literally have F-bombs in this game, which is not something I don't think I've ever seen in any other game.
Damn it. Lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't
Alright,
get
go
out.
to the right.
Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
I mean, over here at least I can breathe. Alright, that's good. Bought myself some time. Alright, don't know where this person is. Also, still didn't see where the door is. Oh, that's a door, isn't it? Oh, I thought that I turned the auto mod
The
off.
horses!
Hold on a
Why, I'm
second.
prepared to forgive you the drubbing you
Oh, thanks, Packer fan. I am sorry about that.
pricks at the crossroads.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
Fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating him for
It
years.
said that it
Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about
held
right?
it for identifying information. Gosh.
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
The fucking game is giving me the computer controller packs, really?
We need to talk.
I should learn to swear in Polish. I know how to swear in several other languages,
Sit
but it
down.
just now occurs to me that I don't know
You beat
any
them.
Polish.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna.
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
No
You
excuse?
beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Ah, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
I mean, it makes sense that if the wife was going to run, she would bring the daughter because she would be afraid that the daughter would become the punching bag if they left. So this dialogue here you think is the best in game? I'm curious as to why.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
How about, like, not controlling them?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell.
Geralt's therapist. Hey, Thugguts, how are you
Last
doing?
blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss.
I'm struggling a
large
little
bump on
bit
my head.
because I think it's been, I was
Sadly,
trying to
they
remember,
were
it's been
gone.
at least 3 or 4 weeks since I played the game.
Know what that's
I
like,
had to take
Witcher?
off because
No.
I had
How
a
the
slight
fuck
back
could
injury
you?
and couldn't sit up straight.
I was left
And then that
with
got better,
nothing.
but then it was the end of turn,
Nothing.
you know how it is.
Only the bottle.
And so I took, 2 weeks off. God, you know what? Actually, that's an interesting point, Fright, because a lot of this game is all like, here, have a drink, here, I'm gonna get drunk, here, we're gonna party, but then this one is like, nah, you shouldn't drink too much.
Signs of a fight in the room.
Yeah, I'm
Hole in the
fine,
wall,
Thought
one
God.
over the landing. Was that you?
We
I
tussled.
didn't say I
She
I
tried to
hurt my
whack
back,
me on
but
the
I
noggin with a
think what I
candlestick.
didn't have like
Kept missing.
an accident
the
or
wall
anything.
and
I
the
think what
pillar
happened
instead.
is
I
the
staggered
chair I'm sitting on right
backwards
now is
onto the
very
table,
old. I don't
spilled
think it's
the
very
wine,
good.
Slipped and tumbled.
And
Anna used that
you know, I've been
moment
working
to
from
flee.
home for several months
She
now,
rushed
so I'm
down
sitting
the
in this
stairs,
chair
still
for
clutching
like
that damn candlestick.
50, 60 hours a week.
I caught her on the landing. We fell.
And
I thought I had her.
I
Then she
just,
turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next.
and
When
then
I
I just
came
woke up
to,
one
I
day
was
and my
alone.
lower back hurt. Oh, that's right, QQ. I was. Thank you for the bits, QQ. Goats. Yes. Oh, I just realized I see the goats before you guys do it. There it is! My goat baby. That makes sense, Thuggut. I could absolutely see wanting to kill him.
What happened next?
Yeah, so
Next.
chair. So like I said, I have pictures
It
that I'll
only got
post to
worse.
my various social media accounts
I awoke at
later this
sunset,
week.
not knowing how many
But I
days
bought a
had
new
passed.
Secret Lab Titan. It looks
Thought it was all
beautiful.
a ploughing, drunken
I will be honest, I
nightmare.
struggled hard to get it down the
Then I
stairs.
went
It's
to the
so heavy.
bedchamber, and I
Started
was
putting
no
it together
better.
this morning, because I
Instead,
actually woke up
there
like
was
a couple
blood
hours before
everywhere.
stream in a
I
rare
knew.
twist.
She
um,
miscarried.
Got the base put together,
breath
went to take the
shorts,
backrest
the
out of the
front locked.
packaging, and there's a
I neared the
fucking
bed
tear.
and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing,
And
defenseless, on bloody sheets,
yeah,
dead. And it was my doing.
I agree, Thuggut. His patience should be super tested. So what happened, and this is there is a tear in the backrest, in the leather. And so that's why I was slightly late, because what happened is I wanted to take a picture of it and immediately send a ticket to Secret Lab.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it.
So I started
What
filling out
did
the
you do
ticket,
with
but
the
then I kind of
child?
like paused for a minute because I was like,
What was I to do?
I don't know if I want to
Took it
actually
out and
report
buried
that there
it.
was a tear in the seat.
Just like that?
Because it's a
Damn
small
you.
tear, everything else
I
looks
gave no
good.
thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to
And
end.
if they want me to
That child had
send
been my dream.
the
I told Anna,
the seat
the little one, our little one, to
back.
make things right. Yet she died before she could be born.
like I feel like I would struggle
Understand,
with
Witcher.
that because it's so heavy.
My child was dead.
And I think I would have to take it to the post office, and I'm not really keen on leaving my house right now, to be honest. Yeah, the wind in the hair is just... We have discovered that it's just standard in the game. Geralt walks around with his own private wind in his hair because it doesn't matter where he is. There's wind in his hair. It is hella heavy. And I'm also just coming off of a back injury. So I also took some time and I googled like, okay, could I maybe just patch up the leather? My one thing about not reporting it is I'm like, what if the tear gets bigger? Like I'm worried that it will just get worse. And those tears aren't cheap, right? Like I was happy to pay that so that I could, you know, work on my back issues, but
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still
maybe.
alive.
So what I did in the
and your
ticket that I
wife.
sent them is I sent them a
What?
picture of the tear.
How?
And in the
Sometimes
description, it
miscarried
actually said,
fetuses,
like,
if
here's
they
what
don't
happened.
get a
It was
proper
torn when I took it out of the
burial,
box.
turn into botchlings.
And then I said,
Into
and then I specifically
fucking
asked, like,
what?
is there a way you could send someone here to either pick it up or patch it? Like, I also said that, like, if you could send somebody here to patch it, I would also actually be fine with that. Because, like I said, it's a tiny tear. I just don't want to leave it unpatched because, again, I'm afraid that it'll get worse if it's not taken care of. I appreciate that, QQ.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough,
We'll
it
see.
attacks
We'll
those
see
who
what Secret
scorned
Labs
But
says.
how does it know?
Because even though I went back and
Blood
forth before
ties.
sending it, I did
They're a
eventually
strong
actually
bond.
send it with
A
the
bond I
question
want to use to find your family.
about
How?
One of
ways
two
we can
ways.
rectify this without sending it
Legends
back.
claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
I'm gonna say where'd you bury the fetus. I'm not gonna say I haven't decided what I'll do because this guy's an asshole, but it's not anybody else's fault.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
That's a weird question. Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave? Why would you not take a shovel? I'm actually a little confused by that. Like, what, you want to do it with your hands?
Follow me.
Ugh.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
So, Thugite, I haven't talked to you in a bit. How's life going?
Here's the spot.
You doing anything special for Christmas?
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Yeah, I feel you. My
Botchling's
final
on the
grades are
prowl.
due tomorrow.
Look.
That's fucking disgusting. Also, I probably should have read the bestiary before I
Take
did
it in your
this.
arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods.
Cool, cool. This is so gross.
Back to the fortress.
What's with this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
So my roommate and I bought each other stone bowls for Christmas. Well, I bought her a stone bowl for her birthday. She then made a stone bowl for Christmas. Told me that she did this. And then said, I will make Thanksgiving dinner if you make bibimbap for Christmas. And so I agreed to this. And so that's the like special thing I'm doing for Christmas. Because bibimbap.
Spectres.
I've never made before, but I looked up a couple of recipes, and you know what? It actually looks really difficult. Or maybe difficult's not the right word. Time consuming. It was very time consuming.
It's riding something fierce. Can't I? Damn thing's gonna bite me. Calm it down.
Right. What the fuck was it called again? Botchling? Cursed ones. There we go. Use Axie? Okay, well since I'm already open, I'm gonna read this real quick. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Oh, does it? Alright. Well, in that case... wrong button. That button. Still wrong button. Oh, this looks not good. This is not what I wanted to see. No, you're supposed to be a little itty bitty baby. You know what? Shit, that's not the right button. Ah! I do want to see this because I'm hitting it for 0. Vulnerable against Axie and Curse Oil. Okay. But Axie is not going to kill it. Alright, fine. That's not the way. That is clearly not the way to take care of this guy. Direct attacks aren't doing much. Unless I had the right sword out, right? Oh, I didn't even follow this guy yet. Okay, I actually need to bio break real quick. So I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Bio breaks are funny? Or are you laughing because there's goats? Alright, there we go. Hello. I am back. Okay, so this time around I am actually going to read the bestiary to learn more about botchlings. In case there's clues on how to fight this guy. Alright. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures in Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened, and if gorged with blood, it can change form. At such times, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding ape-like on its forearms, stronger and fiercer after this alteration. It hurls itself... Hold on. Stronger and fiercer after this altercation, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubricant, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it never could call home. So I'm wondering if I used Axie sooner, if I could have prevented it from transforming. So let's see if I have any oil on me. I feel like the answer is no, but... Yep, no. Can I make... Cursed oil? Oops. Yes. Not yet, because the oils last for very small amounts of time. Okay, let's do this thing.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you
I mean, let's
relent?
be real, dude's a douche.
I'm ploughing now I've done
Thanks,
wrong.
Thogot.
Good. The grave's dug up.
Good
and
luck with
empty.
your, with the
What's
classes
that
you're
mean?
putting together.
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
This thing is so disgusting. Seriously, I did not need this in my life.
Oh!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Yes,
Pick it
so
up.
that's it.
Take it in your arms.
I should have done Axie quicker. I think that that's the
Merciful gods.
thing. Also, can I say, I wish that they would have actually talked about the signs more in the Netflix series, only so that I knew how to pronounce them correctly.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Literally just wanted to test. sure we were on the right thing.
Do something!
Okay, that went much better than it did the first time around.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
This is fucked up though because it's like alive-ish. So are we gonna bury it alive?
Need to hurry.
On with it. We're not way too late if that happens. Like that shit.
Fuck! Don't die here. Come on, Sheila, don't die here. There's gotta be something. Ah! Is my voice
Give the child a name.
No.
Get
Why would we?
frustrated?
Mistake.
Like,
Names are
should I
powerful
change my
seals.
settings if I'm gonna scream?
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
I mean,
Good. The grave's dug up.
he's
and
lucky that
empty.
all I'm doing is going.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
So I'm gonna be real honest. I don't actually know what YHY means.
Take it in your arms, quick.
But if it goes Garrison, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody
Are
hell.
fates considered
What happens when it
specters?
gets
Did I put that
plowed
roll on
restless?
my blade?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends. Change it.
it actually occurs to me, like, no, we could look it up. And yes, so they are specters. So we will specter whale on this one. Yes.
Lubricant. Oh, fuck.
Have oh, that's not what I wanted to do. How do I... That's what I want to do. Okie dokie, Darren, let's go.
But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold.
Actually, the specter oil should still be good, right? Or did I use it up? I used it up, didn't I? Nope, it's still there. Cool. Alright.
If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubricant. From then on...
Did it say how many charges? Whoa, not what I wanted to do. What?
And help me find your family. They're coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Another way
Fuck!
Squirming again. It worked. It stopped.
Good God!
Chosen a name?
No,
So think of one. It's important.
it's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Oh.
Good. Now bury the body.
Okay, this makes me feel better that we're not burying her alive. That was really bugging me.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Oh. Okay. Oops. He went down so far, I thought he was gonna like lay on top of it and take a nap for a second there.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
God, it still looks gross. Now it's just glowing gross. I appreciate an escort quest that doesn't walk slowly.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron. Need a swift kick in the arse?
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Ah, shit. No, I don't have time to actually. Oh, the answer is yes. Not that I'm afraid, mind you. Genres are pretty easy, but I don't want to lose my baby. Gross. Just baby. Why did I do that? Ugh. Oh shit.
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Is that blood? It's clothes.
Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Let me check the trucks.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Alright, Dea, we need to either move faster or slower so I can kill the monster. Thanks. So the disturbing thing about this lubricant? For me, is that the color of the glue I think is actually quite pretty, but the character model is quite ugly.
Feel good. Still worth a closer look.
Fuck, are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I shouldn't have stopped. When's the last time I saved? Who the fuck knows? QQ, I would like to point out that you're the one that asked for a fuck counter, and it hasn't gone off once this entire stream. Ah, shit. Starting all the way back here.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
You're the one that asked for that one specifically. That's why I call you out. Also, as you know, I cannot be counted on to deal with the fuck counter because I don't always notice. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. That's a great idea. See, who needs coffee when I have Pac-Man? Did it just stop and wave its arms at me? Am I going too slow for you? Huh? Pumpkin? Yeah, I know. I'm not a good driver.
Slower.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
I do. In fact, get I have one family member, an uncle, who honestly accepts me for who I am more than anybody else I'm related to.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there.
But the one thing
Might be worth looking around,
he
though.
does not like about me is how much I say fuck. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if the spirit was gonna follow the road, so that's why I didn't do that. I'm totally gonna loot first, because why not? Also, I'm gonna go inside the house and see if there's anything in there. I didn't do that last time. Oh, I can't go inside.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Both were here. I'm going
It's
the
a
right
weird
way.
place to drop a bracelet, though. You know, like it should have dropped on the floor. That's somewhere you would put a bracelet. Alright, let's get back on the road.
Wants to show me something more. Faster. Slow now. Let's go. Come on. Whoa.
Oh, did it stop? Ah. Look, can I fight for my horse? Hey, look at that. Ha! Roach did not like that. Alright. You look like you need a little fire in your life. Yeah, that explosion didn't go so well. Do that. Alright. So, almost all of it. You know what else we should do? We should save again. Yes.
okay. Still worth a closer look. What do we have here?
You can see it in the background. What do we have here? Oh, we're gonna go through all the things. Bones.
Bones have been here a while.
Gross.
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days.
They're hungry, man.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
You mad at me, Roach, because I fought while I was on your back still? I'm sorry about that, buddy. Wait, is Roach being attacked? Did you see that on the minimap? Do I need to go save Roach? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That's a new thing to me. Oh, back up. Alright, where'd you go, Roach? Oh. That seems cruel, Packer failing. I love Roach. Can't have to
Slow now. Whoa.
Himself. It's like the only thing that I love in this world. Oh,
Not good.
I mean, I don't know if, I mean, sure, we could say he's loyal, but we could also say he's not very bright, because if he had kept running to me instead of running in circles, I could have saved him faster. Oops, sorry, Roach, sorry, wrong button. Oh, come on.
Not so fast, Roach. A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? Other room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
I want to help that woman. She could be in danger.
Young and seen no one, my lord. He's a kiddie. Must have dreamt it.
I want to hear this dream then. So, kid, who did you see? Who came here?
Pappy brought her at night. The lady does the medicines. She was all afeared. Talked about an awful monster. Said she had to go back. Dunno where to. Mummy and Pappy cheered her up. Gave her clothes. Hers were ragged.
Where'd the girl go? Her son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No two ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Yes, he did.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
I mean, couldn't Dea theoretically just continue taking me all the way to wherever Tamara is? Like, that seems like that's how that would work. So I feel like I should find Tamara first, shouldn't I? The quest like auto put me on to talk to the Baron? So I guess.
That's it, Roach.
You know what? It's a daytime. I should totally be checking for herbs.
Move it. Whoa.
Which I can't do while riding Roach. Sorry, Roach. But you can follow me if you want. Walk with me, my friend. And that, my friend, is how you start forest fires. Fuck! Cool, I have a bestiary. This is not where I'm gonna die. Are you fucking kidding me? That is not funny. That is not funny. On a couple of goddamn drowners, just because I was being stupid. And greedy. Yes, QQ, that is what we learned. The thing is like, I can either be stupid or greedy, right? It's like, I'll probably be fine now because I meditated and I have some potions. Because, like, drowners are a thing that I should be able to take on. See?
Got their asses whipped like you know big rat whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher. Where'd he come from anyway? So
Got a lump of bread today.
Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we
Nice.
had.
Watch it.
Baron finds out
Sorry,
some
kid. Get out of my way.
Let's move it. That seems to catch my breath. I think a smudger might be choking me last night.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Oh! Didn't realize this one was out. Yeah, that's weird, because usually they do.
Stinks of guardian corpse to me.
Oh. thank you.
I think I got scabies.
That's,
Remember me?
Stable hand.
Hedwig
pulled you out
was
of the
a
fire.
birthday present this year.
We'll never forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
And he guards my representation of 2020. You see that all right? It is a dumpster fire with a mask on. And if the pandemic ends, we can take the mask off, and he smiled.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
I just missed the dialogue.
It's enough for a whole platoon since his family disappeared. Slurps a jug of charred spirit and don't even wince.
Bollocks.
Spectre crept in their hut the night, made nary a sound. She were with child, but the wraith took no heed.
Belittle keep us.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Weren't the Baron's men burn the village? It was the wild hunt.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param. Flowing hangover.
This is not right, is it? Oh, I think he's outside. Oh my god, no, how do I get out now? Ugh.
Witcher, a word, please. Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant. Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Temerian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Ooh, he's got depression, doesn't he? You gotta eat, man.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, are called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called
I
them
want a
dragons
garden,
of paradise.
but I don't want to tend a garden.
She adored
Like, I want
them.
to live with somebody else who is
Damn
into
shame I'll
gardening,
never
and
learn
then I
which
just want to
blooms will please
enjoy
Dea most.
the garden being there.
Oh, it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenford.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe?
You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Do we want to help her? I mean, okay, so this was like a guy who abused his wife, was a drunk. Yes, now he's depressed, but do I want to keep helping him or just be like, nah, fuck you, no. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not gonna happen. Because he's kind of deserving what he got.
I've done my part. You've got dozens of men. There's gotta be someone you can send.
You refuse to go?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Fuck you!
You're right, I should make sure they're
Yes,
alive.
if you're
Now I
ever
want to
in
go
the
back.
area, by chance even.
Oh god, yeah.
Take this and just make sure she's alright.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck.
I
in
wish
the
I had
flesh.
saved come there, to be
To
quite
hunt
honest.
down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, were he still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
A little here, a little there.
Not surprising, given you wander the world alone.
Not alone no more. She's in the company now.
That's right. You're a member of the company. We're drinking together, killed a wild boar as a pack, you might say. But we've no notion how you arrived here. A woman in a man's garb, razor on her back. Who exactly are you? You a mercenary?
I just travel a lot. And I don't always happen upon such good and civil company.
Ah, gift of the gab she's got. Here's to good company.
This I like. Drinks like a lad, knows her sword work, kills a boar as if it were a piglet. A she-wolf, if ever I've seen one.
All right, all right.
Yup, Ciri is
A woman
badass.
could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
I don't know. That's a
The
good
horse
question.
is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
Ooh.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
character's pretty. They did a really good job. You know, they came a long way since Witcher 1. I mean, don't get me wrong, Witcher 1 looked good.
The day dawns.
But you know.
Ready?
As ever.
Tech and people progress.
Man chop! Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Don't give up, girl!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Damn it! My hair!
See that? Not nearly as haggard as you think me.
Congratulations.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward. What?
That's not okay. I can't give up my sword. How did I lose? I followed the dots.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They
No,
split
Matt, don't
up.
be a dick.
Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Let's play Gwent? No, I got shit to do. Fuck. Alright, I need to bio break. And then we'll go through some of this. I also need more coffee. So, back in a jiffy. Duh. I'm back. And I see a hydrant. Thank you. QQ. Ha. Ha ha.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed Baron will cease.
Wow. So he's basically a pretender. Why are we gonna ask about witches? That's weird.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common
You
folk
should,
see
Parker.
witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Dude, it's the common people that always know what's going on. I don't want to play this out.
So long.
Your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed is clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Huh. Alright. Whatever. So, I got like 2 quests going on here. I just gotta look at the other screen, because we're going on with the, it's too dark over here for me to see anything. There's the door.
Looks like you got soused last night too.
Sometimes I wonder if I should just put the full screen up over on my secondary monitor and just straight up play this game through OBS. Like, it actually might be easier. It wouldn't be full screen, but I should try that next time. I don't want to mess with it right now. I need to check. I want to check my quest log. I wonder if it needed to lose the horse race in order for the story to continue. No, that doesn't make sense. They're too good. That wouldn't have happened. So the wife is also in Crookback Bog. So I can probably do both of these at once. But I'm
Time to
take
water the horses.
a moment to do a little bit of inventory management first. There's a cave here. All right, so I got a couple. I'll take them out.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Love to, but not till the morn.
What's that you're muttering?
Ah!
Sorry, guys.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Lads, fancy an outing to find?
Been the Smiths,
Said a
lass.
hag to a
Get
hag.
toothed one.
Now here's
Got
the
a bad
sun.
idea.
Or shovel
Nice
to
tits on.
I just want to
Fancy
do
a
a
gander
little.
at our little stockpile.
Yeah, a little bit of inventory management here.
Show me what you got.
Oh. I could get a new crossbow. Thank you, QQ. I'm gonna do the inventory management real quick first, and then I will do that. Do I need more alcohol? Probably. Ooh, what is that? I don't know. I just want to keep the torch for just in case. Wow, I would think that I would have more to sell. I feel like I'm just never going to use that, so. know jack shit about crafting.
See ya.
Oh! I can't save my game right now. I wonder... I just need to get fully out of that cutscene, it looks like. Alright, thank you, QQ.
What the fuck are you doing? Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find you.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to the park.
He raised tribute for him? He does. Play host to him? Then why the hell would
He won't be as cocky once
Quite
the
the work
Baron's
my
around
man's
and
got,
whip
eh?
your arse.
Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of
You
peelings
white one.
yesterday.
Huh. There's no good fast travel to get over there. Huh. Okay. It is what it is.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Maybe I should send my man to the creek. Might catch something.
Is there a reason you're walking away from me, Rose?
Hey, no!
Buttons are a problem, man. Like, I feel like half my problem is actually that, I want A to be where Y is.
When I grow up,
Say
I
what
want to
you
be a
will,
lad.
but his lass was
Boys
different.
say there's a lass lad in
No
the business
punishment
that'll
any
let
time
you
you
look
go
for a few scraps.
Always out.
This
I
ain't
mean,
no
don't walk in front
toothless
of a
old wench.
horse.
Young and
Come
supple,
on.
brayed down to a shapely arse.
Sure.
Who does that? That's how you die.
Got that arse's whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised?
Dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Run, Roach.
You so curious.
Take it
Ask
easy.
him.
Slower.
Yes, let's pick up the side quest.
Come on.
Sorry.
Halt! Stand and do! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Rondvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by duelling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why... then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight! You know, I yield.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Just gonna grab a couple before I get back on the horse.
Faster.
No, maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Nice little circle there. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is actually the best way.
Move it!
If I'm taking the roads. Which, since I'm gonna run into water, I feel like that's the best way to do this.
Slow now. Whoa. Hey there.
Just maybe nosy. It's over there. There's a boat. See a boat.
Ice encased his armor, like winds.
Run, Roach.
His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned on me and whispered.
Take it easy.
sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Where'd you come
yesterday.
from?
To the woods. Alone.
Giddy up.
You know how it is. Too many mouths to feed. What kind of mother are you? More food for the rest now.
Tisn't easy.
Not at all.
Come on, come on. Sack of flour being hauled here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance?
Side quest.
You're a heartless man. I have coin at my old home.
Same old song since you moved in.
But it's infested with beasts.
Not my problem. Get the hell out of my house, you dumb.
I'm not holding a sword. What's the problem?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager.
I am a witcher.
Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure, savings really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Good woman.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
And yes, I'm basically the most honest person that you will find in this entire world. Ooh, I'm glad I got that because it's on the way.
Fiend prowls the thickets. What am I to heat my pot with? Cow pats?
Hello,
None of those say
my
stolen
dear.
cattle.
Let's go!
Take it easy.
Whoa.
Giddy up.
Well, this is unfortunate. This is not for those who came for pro gaming. Now, let's see if AI Roach can get unstuck. The answer is yes. Hello, my friend. Where are you going? You going the long way around? Greetings, Morhenwolf. It is going well. Well, it's going mostly well. I got my horse stuck on the, I got my horse stuck. But otherwise, fine. How are you on this fine day? I should have just stayed on the road. Yeah, it's fine. I have generally found that if I just get off of Roach and then call him, the AI will get him out of it. Unfortunately, there was a ravine or something in between us, so I think Roach went the long way around. Oh, vacation is the best! My vacation starts Wednesday. I'm super thrilled. I love the game. I love all the Witcher games. I played 1 and 2, and now I'm going through 3. This is my first time playing 3. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Hi, Roach. Welcome to the party. I am assuming, given your name, that you are also a Witcher fan.
That's it, Roach.
Check that out quick. I get lost easily. Can just go due east. Go through the wilds. Yeah, fanboy, all you want. I fangirl all over Geralt all the time. So you are all good. I am here for it. I have not yet cosplayed Geralt, but I feel like this is a thing I want to do at some point in my life. Unfortunately, I also want to cosplay like all the other characters. Also, like I would love to cosplay Ciri and Yennefer as well. I am a cosplayer. I obviously haven't done much lately because of the pandemic. But yes, I love cosplaying. I love dressing up in costume. Like even when I was like a small child, like before I knew the word cosplay, Halloween was my favorite holiday. Because that's when you got to dress up in costume and play pretend and be somebody else.
The old woman mentioned. I've got a few new tenants.
Okay, so actually I want to just like get out to the edge, so I'm not like in the middle, and then I'll get off the horse and fight with them. So this seems like a good spot. Okay. I don't want to say there's going to be, I wouldn't say there's no more conventions, right? They will come back. You know, we got scientists and doctors on this. We're going to find a way through this. We got some vaccines coming out. Conventions will happen again. I'm not counting on any conventions happening in 2021. But 2022? I did a community challenge and cosplayed here as Lara Croft. But that's the only cosplay I've done in a year. Yeah, I mean, my thing with 2021 is I could see a scenario where the pandemic gets under control, but the large conventions take so much planning that I don't think it will be under control soon enough for anyone to effectively make to put it together. So that's the thing. They just can't in the US, they can't do it because they're talking about like the general population not getting vaccines until summer, and that won't be soon enough to put together a convention. And they're also saying because we're going to have to continue mask mandates and social distancing until we have enough people vaccinated. Like I wouldn't go to a convention in 2021 because that's the other thing. Like even some of the things that happen during I think about Spectre Oil, even though I should also fix it, hey, but I don't have a thing to fix it, I don't think. Right, like technically I can get a plane ticket and go travel right now too, but I don't want to spend the money to have a half-ass experience in traveling, right? Or having to spend a bunch of money in order to quarantine before I can go do whatever I want to do. And that would be my thing with a convention right now. Okay, that's not bad. Why didn't I repair my stuff? I mean, I know why, because I forgot, but I did, speaking of cosplay though, wanted to share the cosplay love, and I'm because there's no conventions or anything. So I did an extra credit assignment with my students, and when we were doing a week about identity, I was like, if you all cosplay and then tell me who you are and why you decided to cosplay this character, I'll give you extra credit. And I had written up this, so I prepared the whole class over the summer, months before the extra credit would have been due, because I made it due during Halloween. I figured that would make sense for any of the students who aren't cosplayers or didn't know what I was talking about. And I you know, said that I would also cosplay, and then I forgot. So I show up to class, it was all online. So I show up to class, and there's all these students uploading pictures of them in cosplay, and I was like, fuck. I couldn't believe I forgot. I kind of felt bad. I kind of felt like a jerk. I forgot to... That fight should not have been as difficult as it was. I keep hitting left trigger instead of right trigger to cast signs. Okay, not that way. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, so here's what happened. It wasn't so much that I forgot to cosplay as when I switched to working from home, it was as if I was like incapable of knowing what day it was. And so, like, I knew about the extra credit and didn't realize that it was...
What door this opens?
I didn't know it was that weak. I think that's it, but I should use my Witcher sense real quick. Anything? Anything? Use? Nope. You're casting shame at me? I don't know. I mean, I could cosplay for stream again in order to make up for it. Yeah. Which it does absolutely nothing whatsoever for the students who don't know my private channel. Is that what the sign was showing? Yeah. This was Why though? No, it's not doing anything. How do I get up? There we go. I mean, here's my thing. Do I think that the students really cared that I did cosplay? Maybe a little, but you know what I think they cared about more? The fact that they got extra credit. Also, let's be real, of all the things that a teacher could make you do for extra credit, cosplay's gotta be one of the best, right? It's like, here, get dressed up, have fun, and then I give you points. Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, but I can't throw ice cream parties during the pandemic. So with my freshman class, I used to do, it wasn't exactly extra credit, but it was if they all showed up on the last day for the last playtest, I bought everybody pizza. Of course I say if they all showed up, but like I had to order the pizza beforehand, so. But of course they did all show up because who's gonna not show up for free pizza? No, I don't wanna touch. Hold on. I opened that chest and there was a key and it wasn't there. QQ seems to think that I should throw an ice cream party and then give extra credit for it. And I said, not during a pandemic. And now I'm trying to figure out if there's actually a treasure here to find, or if the old lady lied to me.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Ooh, I bet you that's it. It's like, which is magically coming forward? That's weird. Whoa! Yeah! Good job. That's why I didn't leave. Anyways, I think you missed my response to ice cream, and that is when I do my freshman class, I give them a pizza party at the end of term. Although for the record, the reason I do that with the freshman class and none of the other classes is because I get a stipend for teaching the freshman class. Why do I get a stipend for it? No clue. But I do. And so that's how it goes. It's a fig, yes. Yes, they do. That is also true. After you've been there for a while, they just expect you to suck it up. Hey, look. When I was a freshman, they didn't have fags, okay? So I was expected to suck it up from day one. Wow, that was a very sudden onset storm. So before ice cream, we were actually also talking about cosplay. Because I was thinking I could do another cosplay community challenge if people are interested. I do have other costumes besides Lara Croft. You got 3 points to dump. Yeah, and now I found out that you can't vote in predictions. I'm so upset. Have you never cosplayed? You should do it. It's so much fun.
Not so fast, Roach. Go, go.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles?
Three-head fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Cobra?
We's catching snails.
Are they doing this outside of the widow's house? Wait, where is she?
If only we know we're forever getting tossed in the tower.
So, why is there a ladder to get up this house? What is happening? Do you not like conventions?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
I mean, that's legit. So I have not been to many.
Oh, they watch it, you clod.
Get out of my sight.
In fact, I think I've only gone to some of the smaller local ones. Just because the big one. So here's the thing. What I like about conventions are the halls, really. The merge halls. And it just seems like a lot of money to pay to just go shopping. I do also like the parties in the hotels, though. Those are pretty cool.
What?
But I was also broke as shit up until my current job. So it's
Got
like going to
anything
something
interesting?
large like PAX or something was really out of the question. I also, let's see, have I been? So I've never been to an anime specific convention, but I've been to conventions where anime was also covered. So like, and also actually, since I say local, I just mean I haven't traveled to, but when I've lived elsewhere. So like when I was living in Taipei, I went to the Taipei Game Show, and they had a lot of anime stuff there also, even though that was clearly a like side thing to the game stuff. I have been drinking too much coffee. I apologize, because now I super have to buy a break again. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Sorry that took an extra minute. I got distracted by a play scholar in the kitchen, and I have to go through the kitchen from here in order to get to the bathroom. So there's no avoiding that. I'm not going to complain though. She is in the kitchen making meat pies for dinner. Her meat pies are really good. Oops. Might as well save since I'm here. Alright, where was I going? To the bog.
Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
So I do have one interesting story about conventions.
Move it!
The job I got as a game designer before I had this current job, I met the guy who eventually hired me at the Taipei Game Show. Granted, I was introduced to him. It wasn't like a random encounter. But a friend of a friend had been hired to essentially be, to essentially be a booth babe. Yeah, so maybe, okay, so I hesitated before using the word booth babe because that wasn't exactly it. Because it wasn't, okay, so that term comes because, you know, they usually have the girl who's either in cosplay or very scantily dressed. But this particular company, you know, was an educational game company, so that really wasn't the aesthetic they were going for, right? So they did hire a pretty white girl, but then had her dress more professionally because they weren't going for the sexy aesthetic. Does that make sense? But it was still a similar concept because they hired her for the way she looked. Anyways, so yeah, so then she gave me the introduction, and then there were some conversations, and then that ended with me getting a job. So it's great. Yeah, so basically, like it was pretty easy actually for white people to get gigs like that because, you know, we were exotic. There's not that many in Taiwan. Yeah, that kind of sounds like what Hacker Fan was talking about too.
Slow down. Whoa.
That wouldn't. Whoops. Don't do it again. Don't that wouldn't surprise me, but like Japan is such a popular destination for geeks that I think there would just be a lot of them there. And Taiwan is not as on the map for geekdom as Japan is. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick on the road.
Go, go.
Whoa!
I mean, honestly, I think Taiwan is off the radar of a lot of people. Full stop. Geeks or not. It's not a major destination.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh! Gross. Which is kind of too bad because it's an amazing place, and there was more geekdom to engage with than I find here in the US. And I say that having grown up in Milwaukee, which is a huge geek mecca. So I feel like that's going to be a thing. Yes, it is. But like, just like in Taipei, you have cyber cafes, you have a lot of conventions, you have multiple cosplay stores. And I do not mean like we have the pop-up Halloween costume shops. I mean full on, all year open, permanent cosplay stores. And also, frankly, you have a lot of proximity. Proximity is not the word. I mean, there is proximity to Japan, but more than that, they had previously been a Japanese colony. So there's a lot of crossover. Should I go back? Did I miss something? So there's just a lot of cultural crossover there. I can't trigger the examine. Anywhere. Maybe I just follow. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. I mean, yes, I'm in that orange circle, but... No, I don't think that your male gaze stopped noticing them. I think they're actually getting fewer. That was some horrible grammar that just came out of my mouth. So I did. If I follow the trail, it leads me out of here. Right? So... I mean, I can try that, though. I went the wrong way. Also, you know what? I should really meditate. Look at the why. Why am I sitting there and almost no health? Alright, so there's the trail. In red, using my Witcher Senses. Red flowers don't help, but there we go. The glow distinguishes, that's fine. This is new. I didn't see this before. There's a house over there. Where's that at? Oh, sure. Now the circle's moving. Before it didn't. GG game. Shoo! My apologies.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking.
Thank you,
strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads."
My god, you fucking kids.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone! Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just got one question for you.
Don't be asking no questions. You're a stranger. Not allowed to talk to strangers.
Can we eat now? Soup with scratchings.
You hear? Says he's afeard of you. Stop scaring my kids.
Ugh. Great. Well, if you're gonna be a poo-ha, I'm gonna loot you. Find a way to lure out Brian.
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does.
Oh, man.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones. No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19.
This is hilarious.
20. Ready or not, here I come. Found you. You can stop hiding.
How'd you find me?
I might have never hid from the black ones, but honey, you have never hid from the Witcher.
There you are. I can see you.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Yeah, that's not how this works, though.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated. Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse!
Ha!
Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine.
Oh.
One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed.
Oh.
Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right.
That is a lifetime
That's
of
enough.
trauma. You will never be okay, my poor child.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge
Sorry
of
for
the
all the head
swamp.
tilting. I'm a little stiff.
Strange
still.
tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
Okay, so I actually think I'm going to call it here because it feels like a safe space. I'm inside a little house, and if I go into the bog, I'm not sure how long, excuse me, this quest line is gonna go. A posture check. Right at the last minute, yes. Ooh, running over chords. Come on. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. Thank you. All right, so let's see. So first of all, let's check on the prediction thing. So what do you guys think? I feel like um, I feel like the answer should be 2 hours. Did I have it within an hour? Really? Okay. So I'm following through with this, even though QQ and Packard you were the only ones in chat in time to do it. But I wanted to see how it would show up for you all. Nobody voted for it. Oh. I am still sad now that the mods can't vote in the predictions. Sucks. Alright, anyways. More importantly, who should we raid? 'Cause raids. Oop. Mods are just too cool to vote. So I think what it is because the mods can determine what the actual answer is and also set up predictions. I think that they're probably just afraid that the mods could like game the system and they get a whole bunch of channel points. I think there's a real easy way to get around this, and that is have it so whoever started the prediction can't vote and can be the only one who says what the outcome is, right? So that way there's only one person who can ever not do it. Although I think I also said that earlier. I just feel like that would be more, it keeps it fair, but then also then like mods can participate, or at least participate sometimes. I don't know. It's too bad. All right, anyways, as far as raids, let's see. What do we have going on here? Um, hmm. So actually, what I want to do here is all right. Well, it's Sunday, and Sundays always means that there's a bunch of people that I follow who are online. So what to do we have here? We have Apex Legends. We have whoa. Somebody crafting in their PJs. That sounds like had me at PJs. I'm gonna see what they're making, how chat is over there. Oh, wow, a knitting stream, which is kind of funny because I have been thinking of starting a knitting stream myself. So there's that, or there's also some Sims 4. So I'd say I'd go between those two. I'm gonna do a poll because I'm having a lot of fun playing with the new toys that have become available to me. So I'm gonna set it for only 1 minute because I feel like everybody just voted right away last time too. So there it is. You should be able to vote now. There's only one option. Well, shit. Okay, sorry. Let me try that again. No. I think so my guess is that maybe because I didn't hit enter after putting in the second one. So I put in the first one, hit enter to get me to the next line. After the second one, I didn't hit enter because that was my last choice. And I'm guessing that that's why it didn't show up. So let's try it again and see if it shows up correctly now. Wow. Who would have thought that people would have gotten that excited about knitting? Oh, man. I find it interesting that you can stack the vote with polls. So I can actually set it so that that doesn't happen. Wow, look at that. Knitting. QQ contributed at 1,250 channel points. Wow. I just want to see something quick. A click voting war. So interestingly, Weird. The analytics are like broken at the moment because it's only showing me that nobody voted for Sims 4 and does not say anything about the breakdown. Well, I'm glad that y'all could put your jammy points to some use. So we will raid knitting. That's the thing that'll happen. All right, cool. Stop showing me the poll results. I want to raid. Raid a channel. All right. So real quick before I finish putting in the raid, thank you everybody for coming. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the chat. As always, it's fun. I'm really happy to be back to Witcher. I really missed it. I will be back tomorrow with World of Warcraft with QQ and Soul. It will be my first look at Shadowlands because, yes, I'm behind because that's what happens when you're an academic and you got grading and stuff to do. So there it is. So I will see you all tomorrow at 6 Central. And then maybe we can also talk about whether or not I'm going to stream on Christmas morning. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Thanks, everybody. Bye.
Darn. Oh, GamerAnthro, hi! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, new people. Welcome, welcome. We're just about to finger our yarn. So Dave, we wrap around, and then I pull it, oh, you can see that, like through basically where my fingers are. And then I take my fingers out. And that's the slip knot. How's it going? What were you streaming? Inda! Thank you so much for the 8-month sub. Holy shit, you're at 8 months. Oh wow. Oh, Packer fan, hi. Oh, let me see the new emote. Let's see. Let's see. What did we get? Oh, oh my god, I love it. Yes. Oh god. It was very aggressive. Kamar Coddle? Hi. How's it going? Came up here because you've been thinking about doing a knitting stream yourself now that it's winter. Oh, do you knit? Are you a knitter? Ooh, 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 ooh. If you're a knitter, hold on, sorry. I need to reach my keyboard. If you're a knitter, you should join my Discord. We have a knitting channel. People are sending pictures. I'm in the middle of starting a sweater. I just bought, that's what this yarn is for. But people are also learning how to knit, so I'm teaching how to knit as well. So that's why this all looks like a hot mess. But anyway, Inda, we ready? You are, but only do it in the winter because it gets too hot in the summer. Oh, so where I live, winter is like half of the year, so knitting is like always relevant. But yeah, I felt the need to knit a sweater because it's, you know, winter is approaching. That's awesome. You should totally do a knitting stream. Inza will be 12 months in April. Oh my god, I'll have to make so many poros for you guys. Yes. Okay, so Inda, once we have our slip knot on the needle, right? This is our first stitch. And you see how you've got two legs, we'll call them legs of yarn here. You want to pinch your fingers, right? This will probably feel familiar once you get it back into it. I know it's been a while, but we'll get it. And then you want to pinch your fingers and get them in between the legs, we'll say. And then take your other 3 fingers